Attention in the barns. Our Jersey show will begin in 5 minutes with our spring calves. Please bring your spring calves to ringside. It's 9 o'clock. Please bring your Jersey spring calves into the ring and have your winter calves on deck. Wonderful children. One of the little boy, he's so cute. He does like this. They did a little skit at the Holstein convention, and he pretended to be a little auctioneer, and he's like 4, and he's doing this, like taking bids. Yes. Okay. I will do introductions. At this time, I'd like to introduce our judge, Ryan Crollo, lives in Poinette, Wisconsin, with his beautiful wife Haley and 4 wonderful children, Callie, Conway, Cooper, and Case. Under the Hammer Time prefix, together they have a 40-acre farmette where they manage 8 to 10 show heifers each year. Ryan currently has been a professional hoof trimmer for the past 3 years, as well as a dairy cattle fitter for the past 18. During his years as a professional fitter, Ryan has had the privilege to prepare 17 Grand Champions at World Dairy Expo, as well as 9 Grand Champions at the Royal Winter Fair. Ryan has also prepared cattle in numerous countries, including Canada, England, Germany, Italy, Sweden, Switzerland, and Mexico. Some of Ryan's judging accolades include serving as the associate judge for the 2017 International Junior Holstein Show, Southern National Holstein and Jersey Spring Show, California, Iowa, and Illinois State Holstein Shows, Maryland State Fair, Midwest Fall National Red and White Show, Minnesota State Red and White Show, Ohio State Fair Red and White Show, along with numerous district and county shows throughout the entire Midwest. Please give a warm welcome to our judge, Ryan Crollo. Judge Crollo has completed the placings in the Spring Heifer Calf class, second place to entry 835, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Donna Greiwe, with DKG King Famous, and our winning entry 839, exhibited by McGuire Jerseys and Nancy McGuire, McGuire's Askin Juliet. Judge Crollo, your reasons.
Well, that's right. This class does deserve a little bigger round of applause than that, I think, if you would. What a beautiful group of calves here from top to bottom. I think we got particularly 4 in this class that I think are next level kind of calves. And I think with that being said as well, I think we got a handy winner in this class. A calf that just has so much style and presence, that's so crisp over her top. She shows me breed character all the way through, and just a beautiful spring and openness to her rib structure today. It is that spring and openness all the way through her barrel. When you get around the front of this pair of heifers, she's a little wider right through that chest floor and brisket today than the ultra silky stylish heifer that follows here in second. Calf in second, you love the openness, the dairiness, you love the width that she carries through that rump structure today. It is that length all the way through her frame, the cleanliness all the way throughout to take her over that beautiful deep ribbed heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth, it is on that length of frame. She's longer from end to end, longer all the way through her barrel. Shows me a little more width down through that chest floor today as well than the really, really well-balanced calf that follows here in fourth. The calf in fourth, just not a no-holes kind of a heifer, but just not quite the length to her frame, the width all the way through her rib structure today to get her any higher in the class today, but a beautiful, well-balanced. It is that overall dairiness all the way throughout, and the way she tracks a little more freely on those rear feet and legs today to get her over that big open rib calf that follows along here in fifth. Beautiful class to start out today in your March calves with a handy winner. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. There were 10 calves in the spring calf class. The award was sponsored by Cream Hill Jerseys, Doug Walker, and family. Marking in your catalog, 830 was 8th, 831 7th, 832 5th, 833 4th, 834 3rd, 835 2nd for Mill Valley Farms, Donna Greiwe with DKG King Famous, 836 10th, 837 6th, 838 9th, and 839 was your winning entry, McGuire's Askin Juliet, exhibited by McGuire Jerseys and Nancy McGuire. The class in the ring now is winter calves. Please be preparing your fall calves to come to ringside. Because in the past I was checking animals in being outside. I'd be totally stoked if I still did that. Oh, for the carousel. Have you been down to see that? It's really nice. Started working, or like it's as a, oh, okay. Kind of like the World Dairy Expo pin. Sometimes I have them and sometimes I don't have, so it's kind of hit or miss. It's not a full collection. Oh, that's what they could do. Yeah. So many goes. We can tell. Well, ask. Would Steve, who's the person to ask to see if they can come into the side? Steve. Moth. Steve. Do you want me to announce in the barns that they can come into the middle? Okay. Attention in the barns, because the rain is coming down quite heavily. When you enter the ring, you can enter in the center of the ring, and we'll make sure you still get checked in. That way you don't have to worry about going to the end of the barn. So you can enter in the center of the ring. All of our winter calves are now in the ring. We have a large fall calf class, so please bring those animals to ringside, either at the far end of the barn or come through the center of the ring. Judge Curlo has completed his placings in the winter calf class. Placing second, entry 845, Hirschberger Farms with HF Choco Chip Anna. And our winning entry, 851, for Kendall Thomas, Vieira Guessing Game ET. Your reasons, Judge Curlo.
Well, what a class of Jersey winter calves. We got a lot of different shapes and sizes in this class. And I think the longer these calves were in here, the two heifers on top kind of sorted for me today. And I think it's a close placing. But for me today, this heifer in first shows me just a little bit more breed character all the way throughout today. She's a little longer framed. I prefer the way she blends from that neck right into her shoulder today. And when you get behind these heifers, she has just a little bit more spring all the way through her barrel. She's a little wider and flatter right through that rump structure today, ever so slightly, than this beautiful, deep, open-ribbed heifer that follows here in second. The calf in second go over this really high-styled heifer in third today. I just prefer locomotion. She tracks a little straighter. I prefer the way she steps down, particularly on that left rear leg today, than the really silky, dairy, high-styled heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over to heifer in fourth today is on that width all the way throughout. She's wider in her barrel, wider in her muzzle, wider all the way through that rump structure today as well than the really silky, dairy heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth. I prefer the pin setting today. She's nearly level for more hicks and pins today. Went out on the move today, and she's particularly longer all the way through her midsection today as well than another really deep-ribbed heifer that follows out here and along next. Beautiful class of Jersey winter calves with an exceptional pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Curlo. Our winter calf class was sponsored by Caldell Jerseys, the Call and Coverman families. Marking down your catalog, 840 was 11th, 841 4th, 842 10th, 843 5th, 844 6th. 845 was our second place entry for Hirschberger Farms with HF Choco Chip Anna. 846 12th, 847 3rd, 848 8th, 849 7th, 850 9th. 851 was our winning entry for Kendall Thomas with Vieira Guessing Game ET. Now in the ring are our fall calves. Next in the ring will be our summer yearlings. If you'd like, you can bring them through the middle of the ring and have them wait on the holding area. At this time, I'd like to introduce our Ohio Jersey Queen. Her name is Emma Hirschberger, and she's from Casstown, Ohio, and has shown jerseys her whole life. She is a MUCTC veterinary science graduate and will be attending Wilmington College this fall, majoring in pre-veterinary medicine and minoring in biology. She is a 4-H member where she has shown market barrows and Jersey cattle. We'd like to thank Emma for assisting us with the award presentations this morning. Please give her a warm welcome. There's still like 10 summer yearlings, but he hasn't made his first pull. I'll wait. Greg's on top of it, meandering around with his clipboard. Yeah, I missed the word art. Yeah, someone's like, this is art. I'm like, somebody spilled the paint bucket. That's not art. Judge Crollo has completed his placings in our fall calf class. Second goes to entry 868, exhibited by Lauren and Luke Albright and Dawn and Danette Simpson. Our winning entry is 860, exhibited by Megan and Billy Grammer with Wishing Well AA Hondo Destin. Your reasons, Judge Crollo.
Well, what a class of fall calves, and we got a lot of different shapes and sizes. I switched them around a little bit to see what I liked, how I liked them, and as long as the class went on, one thing stayed the same: this heifer in first place. Heifer with just beautiful balance. She's so straight in her lines. A heifer that's so square in her frame and her makeup. A heifer that walks so precise, both front and rear feet and legs. Just a handy winner in this class for me today. It is the way that she tracks out on those front feet today. She's more square, more precise. She shows me a little bit more width right down through that chest floor and brisket today than this really high style, long frame, silky dairy heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second over the heifer in third, just a little more heifer all the way throughout, more spring and openness through her barrel today. She's a little fuller right behind that shoulder all the way through her crops and loin today as well than this short age, young October heifer, really silky dairy heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth today is on that silkiness and dairiness all the way throughout. She's silkier of her hide. She's more open in that rib structure today. Shows me a little bit more drop to that rear rib today as well than the really hard top, wide rumped heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth today, just when you get around the front of them, just a little more square up through that front end. She's a little wider and deeper in that chest floor today in forerib than another really wide rumped heifer that follows along here in fifth. But a beautiful class from top to bottom with a handy winner. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. There were 16 fall calves, and the class sponsor was Cold Run Jerseys, Jim and Tara Heron and family. Marking in your catalog, 852 was 15th, 853 was scratched, 854 third, 855 16th, 856 10th, 857 11th, 858 4th, 859 9th. 860 was your winning entry for Megan and Billy Grammer with Wishing Well AA Hondo Destin. Entry 861, 13th, 862, 6th, 863, 12th, 864, 7th, 865, 14th, 866, 5th, 867, 8th, 868 was our second place entry for Lauren and Luke Albright and Dawn and Danette Simpson. She was Wild Acres Built for It ET. The class now in the ring are our summer yearlings. They'll be followed by spring yearlings. So please bring your spring yearlings to ringside. They can come in at the far end or through the middle of the ring and wait on the east end of the barn. Last call on the barns. We're waiting for some summer yearlings. Summer yearlings are in the ring. Please have your spring yearlings on deck in our holding area. Judge Curlo has finished his placings in our summer yearling class. Entry 876 was second for Jackson Powers, Schulte Brothers, Hidalgo Fay E.T., and the winning entry 872, Diley, Williams, Lauren, and Luke Albright with Underground Milkshake Mojito. Your reasons, Judge Crollo.
Well, what a class. Summer yearlings here from end to end. Just a really, really nice class. And I think we got a pair that kind of sorted for myself today. And I think this heifer, the longer she's in here, a heifer that just has so much style. She's the epitome of style and balance. She has so much presence when she's about the ring. It is that she's a little longer, cleaner up through that head and neck today. She shows me a little bit more breed character all the way up throughout today. And just the silkiness all the way throughout, especially down through that thigh. I also prefer the way she's a little freer in her locomotion today. She steps down just a little more precise on those rear feet and legs today than another really similar hard-topped, high-styled heifer that follows here in second. The calf in second over to calf in third today as they're on that front end. She's a little wider through that chest, floor, and brisket. Shows me a little bit more drop to that forerib today than another really silky, high-style, long neck, wide-rumped heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. It is on that silkiness all the way throughout. She's longer, cleaner through the head and neck, more open and silky all the way through her hide today, especially back down through that thigh today, than another really wide-rumped, hard-topped heifer that follows here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, when you get behind this pair of heifers, she's got so much more spring and explosion all the way through her barrel today, a little bit more openness all the way through her midsection, and another really, really similar long-framed heifer that follows here in fifth. But beautiful class from end to end with an exceptional pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. There were 10 summer yearlings. The class sponsor was Albright Jerseys. Marking your catalog, 869 8th, 870 4th, 871, and 872 were scratched. 872 was your winning entry for Diley, Williams, Luke, and Lauren Albright with Underground Milkshake Mojito E.T. 873 7th, 874 9th, 875 3rd. 876 was your second place with Schulte Brothers Hidalgo Fay E.T. exhibited by Jackson Powers. 877 was scratched. 878 was 10th. 879 was scratched. 880 was 6th. And 881 was 5th. Currently in the ring are spring yearlings. Please be bringing your winter yearlings to ringside. Spring yearlings are in the ring. Judge Curlow has completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Second goes to entry 885, exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring. She's MM Gentry Vixen ET. The winning entry 884 is exhibited by Cameron Thomas. She's Nashholm Whale Riviersco Nasha.
Well, if you could, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this class of spring yearlings. Especially these first pair of heifers. What a pair. I think when it's not the last we're going to hear from this pair of heifers. I think two of the better heifers that I've seen this spring and summer so far, and I think it's a really, really close placing here. I think you're splitting hairs for me today. But for me today, this heifer in first, she's just so much more comfortable, both front and rear feet and legs today. She tracks a little squarer, a little more precise, especially on the left side, both front left and left rear leg today, than this really silky, high-styled heifer that comes here in second. The heifer in second, man, what a presence and silkiness and dairiness, the length to her head and neck, the quality she has from end to end. Just want to see her a little more precise, a little more square, like I said, on that left side of her, both front and rear feet and leg today to move her in the top spot. It is that overall length to her frame. She's longer and cleaner in her head and neck. She's longer all the way through her midsection today than that really hard top, deep-ribbed heifer that follows here in third. The heifer in third, really a no-holes kind of a heifer. She's so square. You love the balance she has all through her frame. It is that width through her chest, brisket, and down through that forerib today to take her over another really long neck, long frame heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth over the heifer in fifth, it is on that silkiness and dairiness. She's a little more silky of her hide, shows me a little bit more openness all the way through her rib structure today. That really balanced heifer that comes along here next. A beautiful class of spring yearlings here with an exceptional high-end pair on the top end. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. There were 9 spring yearlings. The class sponsor was Troyer Signs. If you're marking your catalog, 882 was 5th, 883 7th. 884 was the winning entry for Cameron Thomas with Nashholm Vale Riviersco Nasha. 885 was the second place spring yearling for Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring. She's MM Gentry Vixen ET. 886 was 6th, 887 8th, 888 3rd, 889 4th, 890 9th. Now in the ring are our winter yearlings. Please bring your 2 fall yearlings to ringside. Currently in the ring are our winter yearlings. They will be followed by our fall yearlings. The Guernsey show will be beginning in 10 minutes. So all the first and second place animals will be entering from the west end of the barn. So once the fall yearlings enter the next class, we'll have any first and second place animals move down to the west end of the barn so that the Guernsey show can begin. Attention in the barns, we will start our open Guernsey show in 5 minutes, which will be at 11 a.m. Please enter through the middle of the ring. We'll be starting in 5 minutes. Judge Crollo has placed his winter yearlings. Second place goes to entry 898, Megan and Billy Grammer with Borderview VIP Crisp. And our winning entry 892, exhibited by Aniston Havens, Glenholm Video Audition. Following this class, we'll have our fall yearlings and then proceed into junior champion. Your reasons, Judge Crollo.
Well, another really, really nice class of Jersey winter yearlings, and I think an exceptional winner in this class. A heifer that has so much breed character. She's long, clean, beautiful head and neck on this heifer. A heifer that's went out on parade, just so much style and presence. She's so hard, crisp over her top. You love how well balanced she is from hooks to pins, the width she carries. Just a really, really no holes, well balanced made heifer. It is the way that she handles on her rear feet and legs. She's a little crisper on top. She's a little freer in her locomotion all the way throughout today than the really stylish, angular, deep-ribbed heifer that follows here in second. The heifer in second goes over the heifer in third today. Just a little bit more silkiness, a little bit more openness through her rib structure. She shows me a little more drop to both fore and rear rib today than the really hard top, long-framed heifer that follows here in third. Third over fourth, again on that silkiness. She's a little silkier of her hide. She's cleaner all the way throughout, up through that head and neck and back down through the thigh today than the really wide-rumped, long-framed heifer that follows here in fourth. The heifer in fourth goes over the heifer in fifth. I just prefer the pin setting. She's nearly more level from hooks to pins today than that really high-styled heifer that follows along here in fifth. But a beautiful class with a handy, handy winner again. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. It is now 11 o'clock, and we'll be starting our Guernsey show. Please bring those spring calves into the ring. Back to the Jersey show. There were 8 winter yearlings. The class was sponsored by Mark and Sarah Howeiser and family. Entry 851, 7th. 892 was our winning entry for Anniston Havens Glenholm Video Audition. 893 was 5th. 894 was 6th. 895 was 3rd. 896 was 8th. 897 was 4th. 898 was our second place entry for Megan and Billy Grammer with Borderview VIP Crisp. Now in the ring are our fall yearlings. Please have the first and second place Jersey heifers from our morning show at the far east end of the ring. Judge Krill has completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second to entry 900 for Lauren and Luke Albright with Freedom Lane Empress Guadalupe. And our winning entry 899 Mill Valley Farms and Donna Grewe with DKG Victorious Sadie. Your reasons, Judge Crollo.
Well, just a pair here in your fall yearling class, and an exceptional pair at that. Both heifers due here in September. And I think a logical placing in my eyes, a heifer in first today. Just a little bit more square frame. She's a little wider and flatter right through that rump structure today. And a heifer that tracks just a little straighter on those rear feet and legs today as well. But taking nothing away from this beautiful long neck, long dairy framed heifer that follows here in second. A really well-balanced heifer in her own right. Just not the squareness of rump, like I said, to go over our heifer in first today. But a nice pair of fall yearlings. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. There were 2 fall yearlings. 899 was our winning entry, Mill Valley Farms and Donna Grewe with DKG Victoria Sadie. Entry 900 was second for Lauren and Luke Albright with Freedom Lane Empress Guadalupe. Now in the ring are contenders for junior champion. In our spring calf class, the winning entry was exhibited by McGuire Jerseys and Nancy McGuire, with McGuire's Askin Juliet. Second went to Mill Valley Farms and Donna Greiwe with DKG King Famous. In our winter calf class, first went to Kendall Thomas with Vieira Guessing Game. Second to Hirschberger Farms with HF Choco Chip Anna. Our fall calves winning entry was Megan and Billy Grammer with Wishing Well AA Hondo Destin. And second went to Lauren and Luke Albright and Dawn and Danette Simpson with Wild Acres Built for It. In our summer yearling class, the winning entry was exhibited by Diley, Williams, Luke and Lauren Albright with Underground Milkshake Mojito. Second to Jackson Powers with Schulte Brothers Hidalgo Fay E.T. In our spring yearling class, the winning entry was exhibited by Cameron Thomas with Nashome Vale Riveresco Nasha. In our second place spring yearling was exhibited by Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring with M.M. Gentry Vixen E.T. In our winter yearling class, winning entry went to Aniston Havens with Glenholm Video Audition. Second to Megan and Billy Grammer with Borderview VIP Crisp. And in our fall yearling class, the winning entry was Mill Valley Farms and Donna Greiwe with DKG Victorious Sadie. And second to Luke and Lauren Albright with Freedom Lane Empress Guadalupe. These are your contenders for junior champion of our Open Jersey Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as they get parading around here, if you could put your hands together for these breeders and exhibitors of these fine heifers I got to judge this morning. What a morning we've had. Exceptional classes from end to end in every class, and I don't want to take nothing away from those ones I pulled out in the railing up front there. There's some beautiful heifers that are going to continue the rest of the fall here and go on and do some great things. I've had the privilege of judging some very, very high-end Jersey shows here the last couple of years all over the world. Louisville, Madison, Brazil, Argentina, Australia. And I'll tell you what, especially these 5 that I have left here, if you can't see exactly what I'm looking for today, and as a judge, when you get the opportunity to have 5 heifers out here that look exactly the same, that's a good day. And these 5 heifers out here are long-necked, hard-topped, beautifully balanced heifers that walk extremely freely, both front and rear. And when these 5 get out here, I think you should be able to see exactly the pattern that I look for, and I couldn't be happier what I got to select from for your junior championship today. And I really appreciate the opportunity, the owners and the people that work with these cattle every day. I work with a lot of heifers at home, and I know how much work and effort this takes to get heifers look this good, especially in the summertime. We got a lot of heifers, even the ones on the rail, that are going to go on and fall here and do some really, really good things. I'm confident in that. But now I'm going to go out and name your junior champion, then your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order after I give them one last look, and I'll give you a few reasons why when I'm finished. Well, I think it's really, really close between these 3 heifers. But for me today, I'm selecting the heifer I feel is the most on the money today. A heifer that's so angular, so dairy. A heifer that walks so precise, both front and rear feet, just so square throughout her frame. A heifer that just, when that heifer came in, I just knew it right away. She was my kind, and the heifer, like I said, I feel is the most on the money today. Followed closely by your spring yearling. I think a heifer that continues in fall is going to be a handful. A heifer that's so well balanced. She's so long through her frame. A heifer that blends so nice throughout. And like I said, it was close in class. Just the way she walked out on both the left front and rear foot and leg to take her over that really high-styled heifer that follows for honorable mention. Junior champion today going to be on your first prize fall calf. Reserve junior champion on your first prize spring yearling. Honorable mention on your second prize spring yearling. And if you would, please give them one more big, big round of applause. They deserve it.
Thank you, Judge Curler. Our junior champion of the Jersey Show went to Megan and Billy Grammer with Wishing Well, AA, Hondo Destin. Reserve to Cameron Thomas with Nash Home Vale, Rivadersco Vasha. And honorable mention to Jay Ackley and Jim and Val Spring with MM Gentry Vixen ET. We'll now divert your attention over to the Guernsey ring. In our second place in the spring calf class goes to Spring Hill with Spring Hill Lone Star Unrivaled, and our winning entry goes to Alan Spoltman with Red Carpet Dream Girl. Judge Dixon, your reasons.
Good morning. Thank you for having me here today. I'm looking forward to seeing all the lovely Guernseys you brought to the Ohio State Fair. Really tough class of spring calves. These top 3 are just, they're all slamming. They're just gorgeous heifers. They're what we want to see. We want our all our classes to be this way, is solid heifers. The heifer I'm going to start with, though, she just puts it all together for me. She has all the parts because she's tall and long, and she's just wide in the front end, a smooth blending of parts in the front end, and walks on an excellent set of feet and legs. She's a little wider in the pin center. Heifer we're pulling out in second. I love the depth of rib, the depth of heart, especially on the Heifer in second. Just another gorgeous heifer. Doesn't have quite the length that their first place heifer does. The depth of heart and depth of rib are what put her over our heifer in third. Another super stylish heifer, excellent set of feet and legs, not quite the width in the pins of the second heifer either. The style and the strength, the dairy strength is what put those top three over our very dairy heifer in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. Placings in our spring calf class, there were 8 entries. Reading down your catalog, 252 third, 253 sixth, 254 was scratched, 255 was 8th, 256 was the winning entry for Alan Spoltman with Red Carpet Dream Girl, 257 was second for Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Lone Star Unrivaled P, 258 was fourth, 259 was 7th, and 260 was 5th. The winter calves are now on the ring. Please bring your fall calves to ringside for our Guernsey show. Showing in the Jersey side of the ring are our junior best 3 females. Our junior champion, the Jersey show, was won by Megan and Billy Grammer. That award was sponsored by Donna Grewe and Linda Haig families in memory of Kenneth Knoop. Our reserve junior champion went to Cameron Thomas with Nash Homevale Riverdersco Nasha. That award was sponsored by the Hirschberger brothers.
Well, just the 2 groups out here in your junior best 3, and 2 very, very outstanding groups in their own right. For me, this is a little bit of on immaturity today. They're just a little wider and flatter in their rump structures today when you get right behind them than that really silky angular pair of calves that we have over here following in second. Another really exceptional group, really well-balanced heifers. Like I said, just get behind them. Not quite the width, right through the hooks and pins like our group in first, but outstanding pair of groups here in your junior best 3. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Crollo. Placings in our junior best 3 females. First to Mill Valley Farm, second to Oak Haven. Again, I'd like to thank Judge Ryan Crollo for placing our heifer class and look forward to him placing the cows tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Currently in the ring, we have our winter calves. And at this time, I would like to introduce our judge, Katie Dixon. She's from Dixley Guernseys in Phillipsburg, Missouri. Dixley and Still Dreamin' herds were merged in the fall of 2022, and they are currently milking 60 head. 2/3 are Guernsey and 1/3 are Ayrshires. They began pasteurizing and bottling their own milk in December of 2025 and are now in 50 stores in southeast Missouri. A local cheesemaker also makes cheese from their milk. Katie has been showing Guernsey since she was young, and her family has had numerous national show winners and All-Americans and Junior All-American accolades over the years. Katie is a past American Guernsey Association Outstanding Young Farmer and National Guernsey Queen. She is judged at the Big E, Iowa State Fair, as well as numerous county and regional shows. Please put your hands together and welcome Katie Dixon. If you have a fall Guernsey calf, please bring her to ringside. First pull has been made in our winter calf class. Helping with today's show includes some royalty. Brandy Fair is from Guernsey County, and she is the 2026 Iowa Guernsey Queen, and she's assisting us with award presentations this morning. She's a senior and attends John Glenn High School and enjoys playing softball, and she will play softball in college and major in education or nursing. And she's honored to be here representing the Ohio Guernsey Association. Please welcome Brandy Fair. Judge Dixon has completed her placings in the winter calf class, placing second, entry 267 for Spring Hill Farm, Up the Creek Andes of Spring Hill ETV, and the winning entry 263, also for Spring Hill Farm, Spring Hill Avenger Jet ETV. Judge Dixon, your reasons for our winter calf class.
On these winter calves, I think we have a real handy winner in this first place heifer. She's just tall and long and just super correct, straight over the top and blends so well from the shoulders into her body. Is nice and wide, depth of heart, depth of body, excellent set of feet and legs. Her cleanliness and that dairyness take her over our heifer in second. Another strong heifer, really admire that. Like to give her a little more depth of heart, just lengthen up her neck a little bit. Our third place heifer, I like to widen her out in that front end, make her a little smoother blending, fuller in the crops. Gorgeous heifer, size and scale. Put her over our heifer in fourth, another solid heifer, smooth blending parts.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 10 winter calves. Marking your catalog, 261 was 7th, 262 was 3rd, 263 was our winning entry for Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Avenger Jet ETV, 264 6th, 265 5th, 266 12th, 267 placed 2nd for Spring Hill Farm with Up the Creek Andes of Spring Hill ETV, 268 4th, 269 8th, 270 9th, 271 11. Entry 272 is a transfer to the fall calf class, and entry 334 was 10th. Fall calves are now in the ring. Please be preparing your summer yearlings and bringing them to ringside. Attention in the barns. If you have a fall Guernsey calf, please bring her into the ring. We are missing a couple fall calves. Attention in the barns. We still need 4 fall calves in our Guernsey show. Please bring your animals to ringside. Oops, summer yearlings. We need summer yearlings. Fall calves are in the ring. Judge Dixon has concluded her placings in our fall calf class. Second goes to entry 276, Renee Bach with Cooley Crest Wipeout Shayla ETV. And our winning entry number 277, Dave Langenkamp with Langcrest Thor Mayhem. Your reasons, Judge Dixon.
What a great class of fall calves. I'm starting with a heifer that just puts it all together for me. She walks uphill. She has that dairy strength that I look for, hardness over the top, excellent set of feet and legs. That strength in walking uphill is what puts her over our beautiful, stylish heifer that's in second. Second over third, a little taller, a little wider throughout, a little stronger and wider in that front end especially. A beautiful heifer in third. Her dairiness, that smoothest blending of parts in the front end, and how much more comfortably she walks on her rear legs is what puts her over our stylish heifer that's in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 11 fall calves, if you're marking your catalog: 273 8th, 274 9th, 275 6th, 276 was second for Renee Bach with Cooley Crest Wipeout Shayla ETV. 277 was our winning entry for Dave Langenkamp with Langcrest Thor Mayhem. 278 was scratched, 279 7th, 280 10th, 281 scratched, 282 4th, 283 3rd, 284 11th, and entry 272 from the previous class was moved and she was 5th. Now in the ring are summer yearlings. Please bring your spring yearlings to ringside. Summer yearlings in the ring. Judge Dixon has concluded her placings in the summer yearling class, placing second, entry 289, Ayers Family Farm with Ayers Family Beeline, and our winning entry 285, exhibited by Top View PC, Spring Hill Jackpot Feisty. Your reasons, Judge Dixon.
What a gorgeous class of summer yearlings we have here today. I love this heifer I pulled out in first. She's just got this smooth blending of parts, walks uphill, hard over the top, excellent set of feet and legs. Those blending in the front end and the feet and legs are going to what put her over this beautiful dairy heifer in second. I love her body capacity and her width in the front end. Her width will be, and dairiness is what carries her over our heifer in third. Another gorgeous heifer, smooth blending of parts. I like to widen her out in her front end a little bit. She walks on an excellent set of feet and legs, and it's the primary reason she's over our beautiful heifer in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 12 summer yearlings. 285 was our winning entry for Top View PC. She was Spring Hill Jackpot Feisty. 286 was fourth. 287, sixth. 288, fifth. 289 was our second place summer yearling for Ayers Family Farm. She was Ayers Family Beeline. 290, eighth. 291, ninth. 292, 11th. 293, third. 294, 10th. 295, 7th. 296, 12th. Now in the ring are spring yearlings. Please have your winter yearlings on deck. Spring yearlings are in the ring. Judge Dixon has concluded her placings in our spring yearling class. Placing second, entry 297 for Marador Farm, Naps, Marador JCP Thankful. And the winning entry number 301 for Spring Hill Farm is Spring Hill Double Whammy, ETV. Your reasons, Judge Dixon.
Just a super strong, solid class of heifers we have here. I'm going to start with this heifer that puts it all together. She's hard over the top, strong in the front end, gorgeous depth of rib, depth of body, walks on a great set of feet and legs. Just a slight advantage. The smooth blending of parts puts her over our beautiful heifer in second. Super long, stretchy heifer, walks on an excellent set of feet and legs. She stays put together when she stands in line a little bit better than our heifer in third. I'd like to make her blend a little bit more smoothly in the front end and widen her out between those front legs. Her dariness, though, is what carries her over our very powerful and correct heifer in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 6 spring yearlings in your catalog. 297 was second for Marador Farms. Naps, Marador, JCP, Thankful. 298 was scratched. 299, sixth. 300, fourth. 301 was our winning entry. Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Double Whammy ETV. 302 was fifth. 303 was third. Now entering the ring are our winter yearlings. Please have your fall yearlings headed to our holding area. Judge Dixon has completed her placings in our winter yearling class. Second goes to entry 306, Balmoral Farms, Keith and Krista Richardson, with Balmoral JD Twinkling Lights, and our winning entry 333 for Top View PC, Adams Creek Rep Burlesque. Judge Dixon, your reasons.
What a beautiful class of winter yearlings. These first two heifers are just super close placing. I love both of these heifers. I'm going to give the nod to the first place heifer. Just has a little more stretch on her neck, especially cleaner about the head and neck, a little stretch from nose to tail when they get in line, and I can just see the width and the pins of this first heifer over their second. Second heifer, another gorgeous heifer, well made, super correct, smooth blending of parts. And that smooth blending of parts and stylishness is what puts her over our well-grown heifer in third. Third over fourth, just a little bit of size and scale, length from end to end, depth of body. Beautiful class.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 6 winter yearlings. In your catalog, 304 was third, 305 fifth, 306 was our second place entry for Balmoral Farms, Keith and Krista Richardson with Balmoral JD Twinkling Lights. Entry 307 was 6th, 308 was scratched, 309 was 4th, and 333 was our winning entry for Top View PC with Adams Creek Rep Burlesque. Currently in the ring are our fall yearlings, and then we'll have the selection of junior champion, followed by our junior best 3 females. Our fall yearlings are in the ring, so first and second place from our Heifer classes, please have those in our holding area for the selection of junior champion, which will follow this fall yearling class. Apparently, there is no electricity in the barn, so they're probably not hearing the announcements. So if you know someone who has a first or second place heifer that is not here at ringside, please encourage them to get their animals to the ring. Judge Dixon has concluded placing the fall yearling class. In second place, entry 310 for Carissa Pittman with Valley Gym PC JCP Duvet ET. And our winning entry 314, Ayers Family Farm with Warwick Manor Kojak Sosa ETV. Judge Dixon, your reasons.
Beautiful class of fall yearlings here today. I can't wait to see them calve in also. I'm going to start with this heifer that just has all the right pieces for me, that strength and correctness, hardness over the top, walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Her size and scale, the handiness on her legs is what puts her over our gorgeous heifer in second. Second over a third, that style and balance just sharper throughout. Beautiful rib cage, depth of body, depth of flank. Our third place heifer, tall, long, upstanding heifer, also very correct, just lacks the style and balance of a heifer's above her. Third over fourth, just a little bit size and scale, very close placing. A third place handles her feet and legs, her rear feet and legs better than her heifer in fourth.
Thank you, Judge Dixon. There were 9 fall yearlings. Entry 310 was second for Carissa Pittman, Valley Gym PC JCP Duvet ET. 311 was third, 312 seventh, 313 sixth, 314 was the winning entry for Ayers Family Farm. She was Warwick Manor Kojak Sosa ETV. Entry 315 was ninth, 316 fourth, 317 fifth, 318 scratched, 319 eighth. Currently in the ring are our contenders for junior champion of our Open Guernsey show. At this time, I will introduce the animals competing for junior champion. In our spring calf class, the winning entry was 256 for Alan Spoltman, Red Carpet Dream Girl. Second to Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Lone Star Unrivaled P. Our winter calf class winning entry was 263 for Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Avenger Jet ETV. Second went to Spring Hill Farm with Up the Creek Andes of Spring Hill ETV. In our fall calf class, the winning entry was 277 for Dave Langenkamp with Langcrest Thor Mayhem. Second fall calf was exhibited by Renee Bach, Cooley Crest Wipeout Shayla ETV. The summer yearling that won the class was entry 285 for Top View PC. She's Spring Hill Jackpot Feisty. Second summer yearling, entry 289 for Ayers Family Farm. She was Ayers Family Beeline. Our spring yearling winner was entry 301 for Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Double Whammy ETV. And second spring yearling was Mirador Farm with Naps Mirador JCP Thankful. The winter yearling winner was entry 333, Top View PC, Adams Creek Rep Burlesque. The second winter yearling was entry 306 for Balmoral Farm, Keith and Krista Richardson. She was Balmoral JD Twinkling Lights. And our winning fall yearling was entry 314 for Ayers Family Farm. She's Warwick Manor Kojak Sosa ETV. And second fall yearling was exhibited by Carissa Pittman. She's Valley Gem PC JCP Duvet ET. These are your contenders for junior champion of our Open Guernsey show.
Well, this has been an absolutely lovely heifer show here today. Very impressive animals. I've pulled 4 heifers out into the middle of the ring that I just feel like exude my personal preference of style and balance, as strength and width, and an excellent set of feet and legs. I'll go out and do junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention. I absolutely love this fall yearling. She's tall and long and strong, just flat over that rump. Excellent set of feet and legs, the depth of heart, depth of body. The second place fall yearling just definitely follows that pattern, super close placing, just 2 really gorgeous heifers. And that winter calf, I fell in love with her when she came in the ring early, first thing this morning in class, and just so much depth of body and correctness. It's just a beautiful, beautiful show. Thank you. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ayers Family Farm with the junior champion, Warwick Manor, Kojak Sosa ETV. The reserve junior champion also came from the fall yearling class. She was exhibited by Carissa Pittman, and she's Valley Gem PC, JCP, Duvet ET. And honorable mention junior champion went to Spring Hill Farm with Spring Hill Avenger Jet ETV. We will take a few photos, and then we'll have our junior best 3 females. Attention in the barns, if you have a junior best 3 female entry, please bring those into the ring. Junior best 3 females. That will be the final class of our Guernsey Heifer Show. First place junior best 3 females goes to Spring Hill Farm. The award is presented by Blay All Guernseys. Congratulations. This concludes our Guernsey Heifer Show. We'd like to thank Judge Katie Dixon, our ring crew, and royalty for assisting us today. Join us tomorrow at 10 a.m. for our cow classes.